Alright, guys, listen. You may see that we put French fries on pizza. I have never seen that to me. I've never seen that before. Yeah, Rach is right. I have not seen that here. That's probably one of those weird. It's probably one of those. Hello, by the way. Congratulations, Dan, on the first. Welcome back to your rightful position. But I think it's one of those things that, like a fast food place did it once, and then an American news outlet or American sort of like social media picked up on it. It's the same way that people. Yeah, it's not true, of course. Some fast food place dumped a load of French fries on a pizza, covered it in cheese. It's not a big thing in the UK. Trust me, it's not. It's just an Italian kid's pizza. I put French fries on my burger when I'm feeling dated. See, in the UK, the one thing I will say that you will see a lot of, and I don't agree with this personally. I don't do this, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Well, Rach, more likely it's like one of those small fast food chain or fast food restaurants that did it, made an artsy thing, did it on like Instagram or TikTok, and then just put it like pizza UK style or something with some dubstep or some music over the top of it. And yeah, it's nothing. It's a fast food thing. You won't see it in Pizza Express. You won't see it in any Italian restaurants here. Trust me, you don't. But the one thing that people do in the UK a lot of, which is put crisps. That's in the to Americans that would be chips. I think the potato crisps basically, and they put them in sandwiches. So you get like a packet of like McCoy's or a packet of whatever your crisp of choice is, Lay's, and they either make an entire sandwich just with crisps, or they put crisps in with the filling of the sandwich as well. I don't do that. I don't do that. I think it's against all that's holy when it comes to a sandwich. Anyone who does do that is an absolute Yay, Rach, you do it, do you? Okay. Yeah, that's fair. No, that's fair. That's the thing, though. We do, Alderath. We have some amazing produce here in the UK. It's just that we Brits tend to just not do it. My dad is a phenomenal cook. Absolutely brilliant. So when I do stuff, when I cook as well, it's very much a case of over the top. I love spice. I dip my cheese strings in Oh. You know what, Rach? This is entirely on you. Everyone, this is because of Rach. There will be a delay to the start of the stream. That is... Wait, no. Run it back! Okay, Rach, anything else you want to get off your chest before we start now? Anything to say for yourself? Anything? Hey, demon. Nothing that you can think of. Anyone else with any horrible food truths they'd like to get off their chest? Varus, you're not allowed to take part in this, because if you take part, I have a feeling this stream will never start. Have you seen the Shadows of the Shroud potential leaks? I don't look at leaks. I don't like leaks. The vegetable leak I like, obviously, but not video game leaks. Okay, good. We can get started. No, you ruined it, Aldorath! Fine. I'll have to play with the knowledge that my chat are just full of unsophisticated food digesters. You don't even appreciate food. Ugh. Sins are enjoyed, and I very much enjoy it. Yeah, all respectable. Yeah. Asking for confessions. I was looking for something like, oh, I like to put, you know, I think mayonnaise is exciting or something like that. Not I dip cheese strings in ketchup. That's just, it's not right. That just isn't right. I'm sorry. Alright. Now I have to do a breakdown of where we were, because of course, welcome everyone once again to the episode 3 of the Community Created Galaxy Biogenesis edition. We have a crazy galaxy. We have, after episode 1, we had the foundations of great empires. After episode 2, we saw the great empires, and also the fall of some great empires as well. Which is why episode 3 of this magnificent Stellaris playthrough is labelled Powder Keg. I cannot remember who said it was like a powder keg in the last stream, but this is gonna be a breakdown to end all breakdowns. I think it might be a breakdown for me. Who knows? When I'm finished with this, right, everyone? So if you remember, cast your mind back to Friday the 15th. That's right. That's when we last played this. We started on Thursday, Friday, and then we did some not Friday, sorry, Wednesday, Thursday. Yesterday we did Enshrouded. That's my fault. So Wednesday, Thursday. Cast your mind back to Thursday. We are the Parotius Boleus. We are thriving. We have Dyson swarms upcoming. We've got a very nice collection. We've filled out all the space that we can. And now we're focusing on booming our beautiful economy. Look at what we're selling here. We're looking to keep an eye out for a few technologies. We're looking for the technologies for the rare crystals and the exotic gases, which I believe one of which may have been done to harvest said crystals and exotic gases. We're now looking to synthesize them and create them ourselves. We've got a load of terraforming going on as well, which means our minerals, we'd have to stop selling our minerals when we start doing them into Forge worlds and any other kind of worlds that we can find. We're looking for the technology of climate restoration so that we can actually terraform terraform these. Oh no, we can terraform them now. Oh shit, okay, that's on me. No, climate restoration, that's what we're looking for. Yeah, I was right. Climate restoration technology, then we get another 6 planets there. And we are currently terraforming four worlds. Not biggest worlds, but we are terraforming. We're now at the stage of the game where we're looking to start building up our specialist resources, our alloys, and start eating into our naval capacity so that we can deal with whatever's coming. We have a little vassal here. We have a little vassal called the Wildermere. This is Dan. Welcome, Dan. Dan, speak up in chat. Dan's empire is the Wildermere. Dan's empires either help me or hinder me or just be general dicks. This time they offered to be my vassal, my protectorate. We may look to negotiate that deal at some point to make sure that it's more profitable for us. But at the moment they're very happy just colonizing and being, well, not really having to do anything. Then we've got the Fallen Corporation. Fallen Corporation have got a bit of a history with the Hunters at the moment, which is Sin's empire. We've got Nova and Sin. Nova and Tom Cream, actually, the Imperium of Big Plup and the Fallen Corporation have combined to make the Hunters shells of their former selves. Now, something you have to understand with Nova's empire. Nova's empire is a scion. A scion under the Scion Conservers, which are over here? Yeah, Scion Conservers, which are here. So right next to each other, which is a nice change. Every time that Nova goes to war and wins, there's a special condition that turns the other empires into a scion. If you break up the empire, like they did with these ones, this used to be Sin's empire, now it's a separate empire because of Nova. They're also scions of the Sorin Conservers, which means the Sorin Conservers now have three scions. Which means that if the War in Heaven starts, the Sorin Conservers have like 3 vassals to call upon to fight, and they may not have a choice but to fight. Fallen Corporation not looking that strong militarily. Sin is nothing, unfortunately. Absolutely just a shell of their former greatness, their former aggressive self. Moving over to the right-hand side, we've got Simus, the great horny rats, who unfortunately were vassalized by the Plupples, Tom Cream. Simus, vassaled by Tom, meant that I could take the Grand Herald and take all the space down here. They were unable and were not allowed to expand as per the contracts of their vassalization. Over on down here, we've got Moonwatcher, we've got the Starfin Zoological Society, we've got the Subtermelian Way, so we've got Moonwatcher, we've got a John and Alora, and we have, of course, Izzy's Blom. Izzy's Blom have vassalized Daz's Wilderness Friends. Starfin Zoological Society have also vassalized John and Alora as well. Up a little bit, the Imperium of Big Plup has been going to war with Steve. Steve remains independent, but the war is still raging. We don't really know how that's going to go on for. We've got a number of splintered cells here. We've got a blossoming territory, which I believe is Alderath. Alderath at the moment is sandwiched between EP30 and Cinder Elm Creek. However, unfortunately for Alderath, these two are a bulwark. So these guys are a bulwark under EP30. Cinder is AP's vassal. They don't like each other, these two, which means that they are sandwiched between a bulwark, which does more military stuff, and Steve. Steve currently is at war with the Big Plup, so there's no real point in doing a war on 2 fronts. There's no point starting anything. Will Alderath decide to capitalise on the chaos that is Big Plup in order to take a load of Steve's empire? And can they fend off this side from Cinder Elm Creek? Now, Cinder had an interesting one because Cinder was being besieged by fleshlings, which is why his main planet only has 666 pop. Is that a sign? I don't know. I don't make the decisions. I don't make the rulings. I think Cinder is not evil and is doing just fine. He was besieged by fleshlings. I had to come through. The game actually restarted after for a couple of months because I didn't realize how powerful they were, and we managed to save Cinder at the cost of Steve. I don't know. At the cost of Alderath, sorry, we don't know. It's going to be an interesting one. Believe it or not, this is actually the Karma part of the galaxy, because if we move a little bit over here to the left hand side, we have a federation. Lead of the we've got the Coalition of Sapient Nations, which is a federation between Doom, Verus, and the monster that is Montu. This is where things get a little bit messy. The Chosen, which are Montu, decided to make themselves an absolute powerhouse of an empire by vassalizing Gaming Brain, not inviting them into the Federation, which I thought was a bit rude. In response, we have the Tuxton People's Union, which I believe is Halo Killer, who vassalized 4 other empires, and the Internal Tsarate, who absolutely decimated the Merrick mercenary group and Corset's Dawi Confederation in order to vassalize them as well, along with Harry, who unfortunately is also a vassal under the Eternal Tsarate. Now, the Eternal Tsarate, the Tuxton People's Union, and the Chosen all had vassals before the Chosen decided to go into a federation. The federation has since then broken up Shat's empire. The change entity down here has also been consistently warred against, and Hamster here, the Democratic Blood Clans of Boo, who were part of the Tuxton People's Union. The Tuxton People's Union also used to have the Machines, Nardi, Hamster, and the Machine Men Technocracy. There was a massive bust-up and a bug, I think, in the game where the Tuxton People's Union went to war with these guys. These guys won. These guys won. These guys forced the Tuxton People Union to give up all of their vassals. All of them. Why is this important? Well, at the start of episode 2, the Tuxton People's Union, the Eternal Tsarate, and the Chosen were the powerhouse block in this universe, in this galaxy. The Chosen were steadily taking up vassals as well, the Eternal Tsarate were taking up vassals, and the Tuxton had a really strong group of empires in the center here, tightly packed together in order to fend off any issues. It was interesting because the Chosen and the Tsarate were friends, not with the Tuxton People's Union. The Tuxton actually broke off a number of research pacts and commercial pacts with other members of their vassalage. Now, why is this big? We know that the Tuxton People's Union are trying to stay strong against 2 oppressive front lines. They did have association status with Montu's empire. They no longer do because of their weakened state and lack of vassals, which means that at the moment the Tuxton People's Union are going on a crusade to regain control of those vassals. They are currently at war with Nardi's technocracy. I don't think Nardi can actually hold out against that. I do believe that with their little vassal and their new federation now with their old vassal, that the People's Union are going to easily override Nardi. I think it's a war of ideology, if I remember correctly. I think it's a war of ideology. Yeah, war of belief. So they could be forcing Nardi to change their belief system to make them fall in line with the federations, so then they can join the federation and rejoin the power block instead of being a vassal as an equal, which is an interesting way to do it. If you fall out with your vassals and forced to take them up and forced to let them go, what do? You war them till they believe what you believe. That means we're probably going to see another war with Hamster, or currently Hamster does have good relations with the Chosen along with Nardi. Will the Blood Clans, who have a death feud, a blood feud with the vengeful Confederation of Gaming Brain, will these two be able to work out their differences to exist in the same federation, or will the Chosen be forced to war against the Democratic Blood Clans of Boo and Hamster and actually vassalize them rather than integrating them into their federation because most of the other people don't like them? I don't know. The Great Splurgling block gets bigger. I don't like it. Might have to deal with them. But they seem to be quite happy warring against the Change Entity and against Shat as well. A couple of Fallen Empires here. The War on Heaven is very nicely poised. So all the Fallen Empires are pretty well stacked to next to each other. If the galaxy decides to take sides, I don't know. So, that's what this episode is called, Powderkeg. We have 3 very powerful empires still in the Tuxton People's Union, the Chosen and the Eternal Tsarate, all of which are gathering their allies, gathering their resources, gathering their forces in order to push themselves to the top of that chain, of that tree. However, the galactic community, we have the Tuxton People's Union, we've got the Eternal Tsarate, then there's me. I'm here. The Chosen are so far behind me, so if we do decide to pass the galactic, whatever it is, the council, then I will be on there and not the Chosen, giving the Tuxtons and the Eternal Tsarate much more power over legislation over the Chosen, which means they could do things that would cripple the Chosens economically. They could put them under more stress to follow certain breaches of galactic law that they don't want to upset their vassals, to make them unpopular within the community. I don't know. I honestly don't know. It's going to be very interesting to see if they unite or if they splinter even further and this side of the galaxy decays even further into war. The Imperium of Bib Plup are probably going to be the biggest playmaker in this part of the galaxy. Probably trying to take Steve. Probably trying to take Cinder. Might move into the Wilderness Friends. I think they're pretty friendly with everyone, though, to be honest. Nope, they have closed borders with Big Plup. So maybe the Blom and their little federation will be against the Imperium with Big Plup. If it does come to a war, I don't know if I'm going to take sides. I would like to see the Big Plups be put down a peg or two. We do have a defensive pact. So if I do... And to be fair, Simus has been, you know, kind of pushing me around a little bit, so yeah. You like the fact there were two fist empire? I do as well. Yeah, we didn't realise they'd chosen the same flag, but it's going to be interesting. This relationship in this part of the galaxy, all of this could either blow up or solidify into something very scary. But that is the breakdown. That is the breakdown. We are now going to start the actual game, and I need to remember what the hell it was I was doing. I think it was just economy stuff, wasn't it? Yeah.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Alloys from jobs plus 20%. I will take that. Hey, Rattle, thank you very much for the follow. It's very kind. Welcome in. The weather on Fort Ness was unnaturally great today, as it should have been, considering we ran our atmosphere control system on overdrive. Every city on the moon reached its capacity, and there were still tourist ships orbiting the world just to be a part of this great day. The Grand Parade travelled through each settlement in turn, and was greeted by streets packed with super Proteans. Every city capable of requisitioning a holo display in our empire was also overflowing with the spectators from the Grand Hologram rebroadcasts. As the centerpiece of the parade, the scavenger bot compactor, reached Fort Ness capital, people were already talking about making today a yearly scavenger bot inspired holiday. The scavenger bot's compactor was then placed in a specialized display at the center of the capital to inspire generations to come. 32,500 unity and alloys from jobs. Perfect.
Our ships have been improved.
Can we not do that? Okay. Hey, Rattle! This stream looks interesting for a new Stellaris player. For a new Stellaris player, this may be slightly overwhelming. But if you are doing your own playthrough alongside it... Oh, hello. Wait! Wait, hang on. They're rebelling! The Subtermelians are rebelling against their vassals. They're overlords. The Subtermelian have said, no, enough is enough. We're not having this. And they're going to war. Viva la Revolution! So, Rattle, did you buy the standard game, or did you go real deep and get all of the stuff? Say no to Starfish!
System survey complete.
Yeah, this is maybe true, but I love watching more experienced player. I will say experienced player, but I can definitely give you some tips. No, I'm still waiting on that. Still waiting on... we need to finish an Astral Rift, which I think we are doing. Are we? Yeah, we are doing an Astral Rift. Okay, cool. I swear we have... You can go over there. We still don't have the hyperlane technology. Not that we have the actual red crystals to do anything with it yet, but we'll see. My citadel is looking rather tasty, as are my defensive citadels over here. You got everything you need. There as well. Dolphin just prioritises fun over sweaty meta. That's true, I do. I do prioritise a lot of fun. I do. No! Someone! The splurdling block are plotting to deceive us! Okay. Varus, what are you planning?
Our ships have
What are you planning, Varus?
Our ships
What are
have
you
been
doing?
improved.
So this playthrough, Rator, is I think about
ships
Machine
have
Asia,
been
the new one, but I only
improved.
have 50 hours at the moment, so yeah, do deep into it. There is a subscription service that once you have the base game, you can subscribe to the subscription service and play the DLCs with a monthly payment plan rather than buying all of them outright. So then you can see which ones you like and which ones you don't. Again, full disclosure, I was very kind to be given this copy of the game that gets all DLC and updates for free, and I don't have to pay anything for it. I've done work for Paradox in the past with Stellaris, a couple of events, and because of that, and my very, 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 very lucky connections, I have been able to secure that, and I want that to be on the record so that that is known. Okay, can I now replace you, please? Harry, did you say you were struggling with the new stuff? Did you say you were struggling with the new overlays, Harry? So I think I saw that message while I was doing my
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
my nonsensical drivel. Okay. The new overlay for the planets. Thank you for the design. Thank you, Storm. So this new overlay, it is actually quite simple when you when you start to play a little bit. So if you go to a relatively new world, this one, Relic World, maybe not the best, yeah, Relic World, you'll notice that there's no industrial districts anymore. Okay, there's no industrial districts, and you no longer have two long lines of buildings to build with a load of districts at the top. It's a completely different layout, and the idea is to give you, I think, more control over what you actually want to focus the planet on, regardless if the planet gives you any bonuses or not. So what do I mean by that? Well, these specializations, you only get 2 specialized districts and 2 lines of normal buildings. The 2 lines of normal buildings really are used to manage your housing, your amenities, any crime that you have, maybe to like keep the cost of certain things down, like this, for example. Is now a building that you have to build where it's minus 20% metallurgist upkeep, which is why I have one here on my Forge World. So it's costing 20% less minerals for me to run. You can have archives, which gives you physicist, society, and engineering research. And in that you can build research stuff. That's basically it. Research enclave here. You've now got specialized resources, research focuses as well. You can build these anyway. You can build them on these. Once you've got the specialized mining district stuff and these, you can build these on here. But you do get extra physicist jobs for building them on the research enclave. Now, how do you increase the amount of jobs? If I go to my research planet here, for example, if I want to increase the amount of research jobs, you just do what you did normally. You upgrade them, and you go from 120 to 180 jobs. So you upgrade 3, you're adding 120 extra jobs across the board, across all of these specialties. Yeah. If you want to then increase them again, you build city districts. City districts, it'll even tell you, it gives you that many extra research jobs for that many extra jobs. Yeah. So that's how you increase your alloy production. It will tell you here, metallurgist jobs plus 200 per city district. Every time you have a specialist selected, as you can see, and again, this is my fault for not reading it to begin with, where it says per highlighted district, metallurgist jobs plus 100, but housing down by 200. So here you will get less housing, but you will get extra resources added from your specific specialist industries. Now, that being said, these are not unlocked at the beginning. You need to research specific tech. So you will see here, you need mining prosperity, I think, and you need the one of the credit generation ones, along with the food specialization as well. Once you once you build one of these districts, like you build a generator district, for example, you will then get, if you have the technology, you have the opportunity to upgrade this to have 3 more buildings. These buildings are very limited what you can put in. They're usually focused around the actual specialized job, worker job. So these ones are all focused around engineering jobs. If you upgrade on the mining planet, for example, this one, these ones are all focused around mining. And then yeah, that's how you do it. So even if your planet is full, for example, and you have no more building districts and you have no more districts to build, on this, if you build a surface quarry depot, you get 200 extra miner jobs. This one, you get extra mining output as well, which is why having focused planets around these, common materials is now a lot easier, because you don't necessarily have to just throw a lot of these districts in anymore. You can build 1 or 2, maximize them by building some voltaic production yards, which give you automatically 200 technician jobs without having to waste a district that you could be building here instead to increase your heavy industry. Which is why in my Forge world, I only have 1 of each. On my Forge world, I have 1 of each. I will build these production yards to get some extra technician jobs. I will build mineral extraction so I can get some extra mineral jobs, or I can build the mineral research support now, which means I can get less minerals for my work, for my mineral jobs, but I get more research. Which is why tech worlds now are very cool, because you can build these in the actual slots themselves. Is there a must-have DLC? So a lot of people would say Utopia, Synthetic Ascension, or Synthetic Age. The robot one, really. Utopia, Synthetic, Cosmic Storm. No, I'm joking. Don't get Cosmic Storm. don't get that one. I would also look through the DLCs, Rattle, and just see what you want to experience. For example, if you like the Machine Age, for example, you'll love the Synthetic one. Utopia is also a very, very good one. I think that gives you like the Leviathans and stuff, I think, or I don't know. Again, I've got these free, so I don't actually know what's in them individually. Federations, obviously, you have the opportunity to build federations and do cool stuff with that. Galactic Paradons is a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a very, very good one. I do like the Paradons. The 2 that come with the starter pack of solids, yeah. Hello, killer, welcome in. Yeah, so I can do another... What we can do after the CCG is that I can do a stream where we go into more detail about how to do the early game now. Because my early game in this one was so much better than it was in my other stream playthrough. Overlord gives you hyper relays, which greatly improve travel across the galaxy in the mid to late game. Yep. Metastructural, the one that gives you the metastructures. What's that one called? Is it just called metastructures? I think the one that gives you the Dyson sphere and things would be very, very cool. But yeah, if you know what you want from the game, Ratter, then Utopia. There you go. Metastructures Utopia. Yeah. So yeah, after we finish the CCG in a few days, we'll go through and break down the early game a lot more, and then how to prepare for the future. I think that's probably what our next stream will be. We'll make it a beginner-friendly one, and we'll pause frequently so I can explain the decisions that I'm making, rather than just clicking through it, for example. I don't have a consumer good world yet, which is why my consumer goods are so bad. I need my generator planet, because credits are something I've been suffering with. Do that. Right. More upgrades for the fleet. Love to see that. Alloys are also getting quite low because we did just save Cinder. Data driven. Where's my... I swear there's one that... Recirculation. That's the artisan upkeep. That's the researcher's upkeep.
Our ships have been improved.
What's that for? Oh, red crystals. We'll offer you a snack. The Doom Directive have vanquished an ancient threat. We have so much trade. Not enough to buy 2,500 alloys, apparently. Or I buy the DLC subscription for $30 for 6 months. If it's $30 for 6 months, Rattle, I would say do that, genuinely.
Our ships have been improved. The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Battleships, huzzah! 137 years later. Oh, Harry's... Yeah, I forgot that Harry has a frickin'... Yeah, okay, Harry, funny. Funny guy. Forgot you renamed one of my planets. Son of a... So, Ratta, this playthrough is very, very special because we have 27 people. 27 viewers, friends, Discord users that have created these empires, and we have spawned them into the same galaxy. Also, that reminded me, I need to take some eye drops, don't I? Thank you.
Our ships have been improved.
It's PvE, but player-made factions. Exactly. It's exactly that. I don't know why I did that. No. I'll do that. Get you over to that. Varus, what do you want to name? I'm terrified.
Council agenda available.
I can rename a fleet, yes.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
I think we get the a relic from that. I'm not renaming the Grand Herald because I need to keep tabs on that fleet. You can have my largest fleet instead. A person wouldn't spend the money on the subscription, but if you join another player and they have the... Yeah, the DLC is also a very good shout. If you have friends with the DLC, you can play that DLC for free. I need one of these planets to finish terraforming so I can make that my consumer good worlds. Because all of my research is taking up consumer goods. Ooh. Memory orbs. Sure.
The spirits have
Granted us new wisdom. That's what I wanted to see as well.
Incoming transmission.
Sorry. Oh, wow. The Subtermelians! They're winning! Is the Blom part of this? No, the Blom's not even part of this. The Blom's just like, you gotta do what you gotta do, buddy. They haven't even triggered a Federation involvement. Oh, that's incredible. Yes, I will.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Yeah, there were plenty of bugs. Oh, I said output, thank you. Plenty of bugs in the with the update, which we have touched upon quite a bit. Let's go over here. Get you orbital ring. Do I need to destroy something so I can build? Let's see if that does it. We'll be down by doing it in an hour or so. Oh. And played horrendously after mid-game.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom. The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Artificial workforce. Cool. UV laser. I was starting out my playthrough with all the DLC. I think yeah, or an empty galaxy. Generally stick an empty galaxy on, no enemies, and get used to building up your planets and navigating the map. Even if it's just for half an hour, Rattle, an empty galaxy, learning how to open up planet menus and navigate your way through the UI without having to deal with an angry empire or an empire with ethics and get into the whole diplomacy thing, probably might be your best shot just to get an understanding for it. Yes, plus 40 years. Everyone will live for longer, even the one who's maimed. Ooh. Nice. I'm sorry. Raining corpses. Raining corpses. As we finished terraforming, bodies began falling from the sky. From such great heights, these ancient carcasses are reduced to a pulp upon impact. Amongst the viscera, we discovered clusters of small objects, ornamental instruments, and odd relics, all tumbling from the same dense clouds in the planet's atmosphere. These thick clouds, which we can only assume were utilized as a final resting place for unknown alien race, are now thinning as a result of our terraforming changes and releasing the contents that were previously suspended inside. We can expect these remains to continue falling as the atmosphere settles until the cloud graves are emptied entirely. Yeah, lucrative. Absolutely lucrative. Colonize that one. That's why I left the odd shipyards lying around, just so I could. That's going to be another science world. Wonderful. So which one has the bodies? Oh, that one. Oh, yeah. Sounds like normal in space. I mean... Does it? Does it, though? I don't know. Master of Nature would be nice. I got time. We can do that one as well.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Also, why it's handy having science ships just dotted all over the place. You excited for Psionics? My most look forward to is the molten lava patch species this year. I think so. I think that's the whole point of it, isn't it? Is the no, it looks like I don't claim that as well. Take the advanced cloaking fields. Skrill species to be made so Skrill Nut Pro can return. Well, the Swolfins people blamed me for, but I don't see how you could blame me for that. I don't see it myself.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Climate restoration, then we can terraform all of these beautiful tomb worlds as well. Yay, it passed! I mean, it's very funny that I might actually get to have them as a vassal. That would be funny. Because it's a war of freedom, I don't think they are... Subterranean way of freedom struggle, freedom struggle. Wait, did they finish it? They did. They're free! You're part of a federation, aren't you? So you're going to say no. So what happens to you then? There we go. So what's it like kind of beginner-friendly start? There are so many options, my brain can't handle it. Yes. So, it will depend on, when you first load up the game, it will give you a load of pre-made empires. What's the one that most people use, folks? Is it like Empire of Man, or like the one that Izzy used for her playthrough? Oh, they've changed it. Damn it. United Nations of Earth, that's the one. United Nations of Earth, I think, gives you a pretty well-rounded start. Why can I not get that? I don't get it. It's not giving me any... I'm not getting anything from this. Is it giving me anything about that? No, it's not giving me any credits whatsoever. So I don't get what the point is.
We are spreading our faith to a new world. We are spreading our faith to a new world.
Before I forget that.
Construction complete.
I'd need quite a few armies for that. Alloys up to 8k.
Our ships have been improved. Our ships have been improved. Our ships have been improved.
Gaming Brain and Hamster continue their feud. I didn't use the preset one. I know I did. I think I used the peaceful trading one, the pacifist trading group, which was not a great view for for my first stream of Stellaris. I will admit.
Complete. We are spreading our faith to a new world.
Do I? Good things do come to those that wait.
We are spreading our faith to a new world.
Go away. Need those habitation modules. It is a very interesting conversation, yes.
Council agenda ready.
190. So yeah, the terraforming and the habitability plus 20% is great. Shame I won't have that for the terraforming of the tomb worlds, but never mind, never mind. God damn it, Oldorath! You won't be banned, you'll just be looked down upon with disgust and disdain. Yes, this one is probably going to be my
Spaceborne creature
consumer good world. Boy. Are we sure we don't have synthetic crystals yet? No, we don't. So I had mineral purification, something. Don't really want to spend any more than I have to for consumer goods since 17%, and we got a terraforming case study. Wait, when did I get that? Oh, that's so cool. Considering Marmite Rach. No, you know, I'm making plans to come down and see you and Izzy. Don't think I want to anymore, especially if you're going to be in charge of making afternoon tea. Not a chance. That is, you are just... This chat is an abomination, Tom, genuinely. Izzy will make the food? Okay.
The faithful have claimed a new world.
Right, which one's this? This is, yeah, so you're going to be consumer goods. Okay, some luxury residences. I'm not going to mess around. We're just going to start building everything we need. We can maybe move some population across from the from our home world. That's the one I'm looking for. That's the one I'm looking for. I am having... That's it. Right, you can be... alloys. Haven't spoken to the Shroud in a while. Starfin Zoological Society are not messing around. They're going straight. Straight into more aggressive ships. Make that trade. Got plenty of naval cap to eat into as well. Pizza consumed, nice. It'll be bland, but it'll be safe.
Council agenda available.
If Izzy were here now... Okay, for some reason that system sorted itself out. Oh no, wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. Wait, am I? Yes, I am. Okay. So for some reason... the Dyson swarm didn't work for that, so... Can you actually do that there?
The faithful have claimed a new world.
What are we looking at here? Mining? Probably don't need mining. We need special materials, but I don't have the ability to build synthetic crystals. With only 8 districts, you can probably be mining district. Mining then, yeah. You can be mining as well. Ooh, no, you're the science one, aren't you? No? Which one is the science one? That one. Yeah, you can be science. Physics research, you can be alloys, because we've only got 8, so it makes sense. Just like that. Still don't know what to use these for.
The faithful have claimed a new world.
Yes, the Memorax is coming with us. So we've got an additional 20% output from resources. That's insane. And stability of 10.
Complete.
It's a shame it's not something you can move around. Very, very strong capital planet, especially since we're getting some more districts as well. Oh. Hey, Tuxton's won. Nadi is forced to adopt the ethos and government form of Halo Killer. Authoritarian xenophobe. I thought. Wait, are you not? Is that not what you were before? Okay, maybe it happens over time.
Construction complete.
Indige Refuge. Oh, Yobonir Prime. Okay, that works. Yeah, we could do some more workers there. That's fine. Sci-fi. Would you like some pineapple? Yes, please. I love pineapple on pizza. Not saying my cooking is good, although if Izzy makes a pasta bake, I'll have dibs on any seconds left over. Nice. I will have to tell Izzy though that you called her tricky and bland. She'll probably turn around and go, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm like, what do you mean, yeah, yeah, yeah? After losing the war to aliens, I guess xenophobia wasn't a hard sell. Yeah, well, like a very valid point.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
That's where the rubricator is, isn't it? Yeah.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Is it how to build? No. Oof. Where were you working? I don't think you were working anywhere, were you? I think I just did the wrong one. I think I did the wrong one. Oh. I think there'll be a lockout of changing government after a forced ethic change. Yeah, maybe. I think it's just a... So... That was my crown prince that died. Got it. Right, okay. Crown princess can rule...
Construction complete.
This relic world, yeah. That's where you're going to learn. Not as much is happening as I thought it would be, to be honest. I thought there'd be more war. Especially up in this part. Like...
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Thank you. You still have a research pack. You barely have any friends. I don't understand it. Let's not be changing our ethics as well. The Chosen have declared war on... so Montu's declared war on Shaq. Gonna find out what type of war that is in a second. Oh my god, we've got two 40-year lifespan upgrades in, like... In the last two, so... Yeah, so we'll take that, thank you. Nothing in storage. We look at ascending some planets as well. What's the soul of the Power Empire like? Do we extend the claw of friendship or tyranny to the galaxy? I was hoping to take a back seat, genuinely, and just let you guys duke it out. Because it started off so... Oh, it's just an offensive war, so it's just... Yeah, it's just going to be a land grab. Nadia declared the machines their rival. So the heart of our empire is that we just want to exist, and we want everyone else to exist in peace as well.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Sounds a bit redundant now with people being at war, but... Oh, come on, where's my... There's climate restoration. We'll do the reality computer. Yeah, I know, but if I eat Simus, I then go to war with Big Plup. And I've got a defensive pact with them. I could probably defeat them quite easily. It would just be an absolute... It would be a slog and a half, though. Simus! This message is highlighted for the Great Horny Rat. Hey Simus, how you doing? Your empire's still alive, you are tiny, and unfortunately a little bit insignificant. But you are trying your best. You are trying your bestest and hardest. Why can I not do the alloy reclamation one? Okay. Tiny insignificant, just like the Skaven. Am I playing straight into your straight into your trap? Am I?
Have been improved.
Is that what's happening here? This is what you want us to think. Yes, yes. Contrary to the name, their pop size is quite small. I don't know. They've got... Well, actually, we don't know how much. Let's do a bit of spying on Simus. Subterranean Way, are you happy? Do you want to be my vassal yet? No, not yet. How about some healthy trade? Nope. What about volatile modes? Nope. Alloys? No. What do you want then? I don't have that much Dro yet, so I don't have the way of... Fine, I'll give you 300 space. Don't snort some space dust, you freaks. This is gonna take so long.
Construction complete.
I thought it was 10k per... I may not be hidden on Steam, playing more Power. Oh yeah. I'm glad you're getting a kick out of that. I enjoyed the short time that I played with it. I just wouldn't be able to play it anymore. I don't think. Propaganda sphere. We gain 82,000 unity on activation. Effective counselor skill +4. Wow. Wow. I think we'd go to the propaganda sphere though, definitely. So cool. We can now ascend some planets. be able to. Yeah, I can do one in each. We should probably resettle a few of you to. Oops, it easy. Nice. Wait, did I do it to the wrong one? Nope, I did it to the right one. I did it to the right one. Uh-oh. Should have prepared some infrastructure. I'm sorry.
Construction complete.
Gonna make an offensive crumb. Oh, it's not even offensive. It's just wrong.
Construction complete.
It's just wrong. Hey, Weasel, welcome in. Don't have to sound so happy. Sure. Say farewell, Society Research. We'll decipher the loons. Yeah, let's just get our consumer goods under control first, please. Thank you. Tech world. Yeah, that makes sense. Get those all the way down as well. Alright, so we're just waiting for stuff to happen in this galaxy. If not, then we might go to war with Simus. I would go to war with the Fallen Corporation, but unfortunately they are protected by these folks up here. And I'm not that powerful yet. The Watchtower Fleet. The hell are the Watchtowers? Oh, they're you! Oh, you made them into a mercenary enclave. Got it, okay. Why you would decide to waste that many resources doing that is beyond me, but okie dokie. What level? Our Hannas are still level 1. We haven't had Hanna technology for that long. We do have Silent Shields though, which is, you know, it's pretty cool. Having Silent Shields this early in the game is always fun. I don't want nanite flaps. I don't have enough nanites. I am making 5 nanites. How much would it cost to put?
Construction complete.
Wait, so it doesn't cost anything? Okay, we'll look at that in a second. Yeah, that costs 1 nanite. These don't cost anything? They're just called nanite flat batteries. The repair system costs that. It's just 13 alloys. Right? Yeah, okay, cool, we can do that then. Combat computers are so heckin' basic as well. Shatter's been humiliated once again. This is gonna cost all of my alloys, isn't it? Yeah, pretty much. Still no Zero technology. I'm so mad that I've never played this game before. It's awesome. Right, Rattle? Right? Just don't be afraid to fail. There will be some things you find and do that you just realise, well, shouldn't have done that. Bit too late though, not much I can do. But as long as you learn and apply that same logic. You my astral rifter? No. Who are you then? It's quite funny. This parrot will now live until like 150 odd, even though they're maimed because I unlocked the shroud thing of they live an extra 80 years, effectively, which is crazy. Why can I not go in there? Oh, it's because I'm not cloaked. Okay. We'll destroy it. Could be quite good fun for the future. Right, so I have one way into their empire. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Nearly done. Crystals again. Yeah, we're gonna get ahead of that before it tells me. I still haven't got crystals or exotic gases. I haven't got that yet. I need that technology so I can just slot them into my forge worlds, etc. And then I won't have to worry about them ever again. But we haven't received the technology yet. Which is very, very, very frustrating. Ask the Blomford. I don't think the Blom are going to have that sort of thing. They are improving our... yeah. Still got just over 2k science. Don't need that many enforcers. Don't need that many traders. Unity takes a hit, trade takes a little bit of a dip, not worried about that too much. There's still no crime. Who cares about 10 trade? Just boost the Unity up a little bit. Perfect. Nice. And then when this factory world is up and running properly, we can not worry about that either. Perfect. Lovely. All things are coming together. Resources looking good. It's just these other worlds we want to get up and running as quickly as possible.
Council agenda ready.
Stability and favoured. Not quite sure why that took such a such a dip, but okay. So many days. So many days. Still no
Council agenda available.
hyperlane technology either. Clups, the Splurdlings have got it all over the place. Chosen have got it. Zarate have got it. Daz has got it. The Blom. Yeah. Unreal.
Incoming transmission.
Come on, Shrouds.
Spaceborne
Uh-oh.
creature encountered.
No, my shipyard!
The
This is
spirits
terrible
have granted
news.
us new wisdom. The apostates are after our spaceport.
Get him! Get it! Come on! Come on! What an enthralling fight. The missiles it doesn't intercept, we miss. Here's 6 Corvettes it can make at once, isn't it? Yeah. Let's just see what happens. It's just some bad space weather. You can kill bad space weather.
Darkness has claimed
Get
one
him!
of our fleets.
Oh no! Disaster!
Construction complete. Spaceborne creature encountered. Heretic fleet engaged.
This is far more. This is far more. Who cares about a massive space dragon? Send forth the defensive platforms.
Darkness has claimed one of our fleets. Heretic fleet detected.
Oh no! on science ships as a distraction. How many ships did I lose in the fight? Not many. Okay, cool. Oh, that's my only shipyard as well, by the way. Aha! Aha! They're too close to be hit. Defeat them within a decade. Defeat the Blom. Oh god. Hey, happy? It didn't. No, it doesn't destroy the starbase. It just takes it down to 0 like that, and then just floats around menacingly. Let's call it wildlife and make money off of tourism. Oh shit. Someone legitimately... Space Safari. I think it's just because my missiles are weak. Don't have proton launchers. I do have decent shields. I don't have decent combat computers. We still have only one hyperdrive. Hey! Oh yeah, that's not a good thing, is it? Oh, it is a good thing! What do we get? Monthly astral threads plus 10.3. Wow. Let's go. That's huge. What's your ship? Battleships and cruisers. Perfect. We did do 80. We did do 13% damage to it, which is good, I guess. Lucky 13. Right, well, I think we still need to. No, apparently everything's fully replaced. That's fair. Sonic Army, Sonic Jump Travel.
The apostates are after our spaceport.
Where? Oh. Yeah, did like getting through those space citadels, my friends. That is... Was it void worms? Yeah, it was a void worm. Just a random void worm rolling into the wrong system. Go game of sport.
Heretic fleet engaged.
Luxury residences, there we are. I don't really know what you're going to be. Really heavy industry. Let's have quite a few upgrades, I think, by now. The Eternals are embraced Imperial faction may become more militarist. Ooh, that could be dangerous. That could be very dangerous. Dr. Nardi is still a xenophobic authoritarian. Okay. The Blom declared war on the Subtermelian Way. Don't say you're... Don't do this.
Our ships have been improved.
Daz, don't. Daz, don't. Oh, so close. Daz gets a free ring world. Unbelievable. I'm not, no. I wondered why they weren't taking it beforehand, and that makes a lot of sense. It's because they hadn't got the... They just didn't have the construction ship. It's fine, I'm not mad or anything, it's okay. I already stole the Grand Heralds. They got a ruined Dyson sphere over there.
Have been improved.
I'm not mad, guys. Well,
our ships have been improved.
You stay away from my Dyson sphere. Our? It's actually done. You and me, buddy. With your one fleet of ships. I swear I turned you into a tributary.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Oh, actually, would you like to be a Stellarium?
Incoming transmission.
Still want 30 of that, but I want 45 of your research. No holdings. Unified sensors. Independent diplomacy. Okay, I won't get greedy. Thank you, Dan. You're an absolute scholar and a gent. I think you made peace, right? No, you have not. 97% exhaustion on your end. 89% of exhaustion on their end. So, I don't know. I don't know if you're going to be able to do it this time. I don't think you got it in ya. Hey, wilderness. You can't even transfer systems, we don't have a border. Ooh. Oh. You have to be going towards that system, right? Okay, if you do that, that could be war. That could be war. If you do that, that could be. Don't do it, don't do it. Can't finish the war due to Steve being split and another with AI doesn't have open borders stopping progression. Most likely, actually, that's a very good shout. That's probably why. Does Harry have closed borders to you? One, yes, they do. So they can't get. You can't get across. That would be my crystals, I assume.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Harry! 8,000 energy credits. Oof.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Come on, Monty. Let's rub it in Monty's face. I will take 12,000 alloys. Thank you very much. Whew.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Nova, your empire is plotting something. I don't know what yet, but I'm sure it's nothing good. I'm sure it's nothing good.
The spirits have granted
You've
us
been
new
cranking on your
wisdom.
military somewhat. Oh, finally, advanced combat computers, please. You've been up in your military. I'm seeing little little armies popping up as well. I don't think you're plotting anything until... I think you're probably plotting for the war in heaven. You are stockpiling. The ploppers must die, so being in their way is just as good. Alright. They did, yes. You've got the watchtower fleets here. Steve made peace with Big Plup. You got
The
Vite.
spirits have granted us new wisdom.
You did all of that for one system, Mr. Cream. Are you kidding me? All of that for one popsy system. Now, why would I want to fund your things? $11,000 for 4,900? No, it's not free. It's 4K. Wow. I can build 11k fleet just with my... I can buy that from Dan. I probably can't, actually. Come on, Shroud. Last time you gave us extra year... Oh. Yes! Yes! The Eater of Worlds is mine! Prepare to die, everyone! Prepare to die! Yes! Oh, I'm gonna murder you all with a smile on my face. You've been... You've been humiliated twice, and you've been Montu's bitch, Shaq. There is no other nice way to put that. You've been humiliated a number of times. It's not looking pretty for you, I'm afraid.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
I swear someone was supposed to be building a citadel there, but okay.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Sounds about right. I made the worst empire. Back to letting you go. Ah, cool. My celebrity is finally learning the ways. Of how to actually do delicate diplomacy stuff. I don't know what the reputation is. I honestly don't know. You're still loyal to them, so I guess you're doing okay. But I have no idea. They only have one fleet though, which is 500,000, so... Oh, dismissive. Maybe less than that now, because I just insulted them.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
I mean, they all are. They will be. I think all FEs are like dismissive is the best you could probably get. Patronizing, enigmatic. Yeah. The machines have declared war on Nardi now. Does that bring in? Does that bring in? Yes, it does. Their Federation have declared war on Nardi. No, Big Plup. I want to not do that with you. How's our growing Forge World? Get in there. Oh, most likely, yes. Completely agree with you there, that other AI probably will. So long. We'll get you over there.
Construction complete.
Subtermelians are pushing back against the Blom. Oh boy, the Blom have bitten off way more than the Subtermelians are. They're a little bit of a demon. The plucky underdogs fighting back against the man, or in this case the starfish and a mushroom. So the machines continue to get bigger and bigger and bigger. Oh yeah. I would love to do all of those things, please. Potato. Nice. Oh, and who won? Hamster lost a couple of more systems to Gaming Brain. I'm gonna break off the research agreement with you, because that's not very good for us. Plus, I kind of need some influence. Really would like to.
Council agenda available.
And that produces unity, that's fair. Don't really need that. Because I'm a supremacist and I'm doing lots of pacts, and I'm converting down to a Stellarium.
New wisdom.
I'm converting down to a Stellarium, which is costing me 3 at the moment, and that's going to be for another 962 days. So, plenty of time. I don't even bore us with this since you're friendly. Ministry of Production, that's it.
The apostates are after our spaceport.
No, they're not. Everything's fine. Go back to whatever it was that you were doing before.
Council agenda ready.
Oops. Yes! Please! I would love more of that right now. Is it only there I can do it? Oh, that sucks. Did I not? Was I not able to do it? That sounds like a you problem. I can make it your problem.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
I would gladly make it your problem.
Council agenda ready.
Let's get that done before it changes again. Psionic supremacy, yes. Yeah, I'm not guaranteed to drag them into the wall, though. That's the thing. I've seen it before where the Scion just lets them get on with it, even if they are attacked. So there is a chance that I could potentially kill you quick enough and take everything. There's a chance. I'm not saying it's a big one, but there is a chance. Why are you doing this to me, game? Be gone. Get out of here. We're in a system with an existing wormhole. Oh my god, you're so picky. Harry, congratulations. You get a Shroud Water beacon. I hope you're pleased. Yeah.
Our ships have been improved. Our ships have been improved.
Whoa, why is there a 5-minute ad break? That should not be 5 minutes.
Our ships have been improved.
The heck? So in 2224, there was a very aggressive neighbour. Seems like I got into war. Yeah, I said that could happen. I said that I did warn, saying that could be. You could be going on just fine, then all of a sudden you have a neighbour that just doesn't like you for ethics reasons, or maybe it's because they're just a fanatical purifier, or you're weaker than them, they have more military, so they just automatically think you're not worth the time and effort. 3 min or so every time. Yeah, I think it has been 3 minutes. It's designed to be 3 minutes. It's up to meaning I've been humiliated. Okie dokie. A penniless chump. If you want to be involved in future community-created galaxies, there is a link to my Patreon there. If you're a subscriber of the Stellaris tier or higher... Why? Why are we now... Why? What happened there? Did you change to be supremacy? Oh, you changed supremacy. Okay, well, that would be that then, wouldn't it? We'll take its gear this time. We normally save it, but we're just going to strip it of everything that's worth.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
New wisdom. Can I please have the ability to make my own exotic gases? No? Cool. Thank you.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Nardi's made peace, and Nardi has been humiliated.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
And no plants. Cool, cool, cool. Oh boy. Amenity's looking a little bit low there, guys. Looking a little bit low.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Oh, finally. Unless this is now something. No, I need the Zro. Send forth the construction ships to the Zro deposits. Finally, it can be ours. You're nearly finished doing that. Beautiful system.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
What did my celebrity help pass? We'll oppose that one. I think it's a chump. I don't know either. 3 die world. She the one power, the one paragon can make you 3 die worlds. She is immortal. No. I used 2 of hers, and then I just keep her on the. I just let her level up and stay chill on the council. I used 2 of her seeds. The Eldritch Horror. Okay, that would be on the border, but that would also probably destroy my citadel, right? That would probably also destroy my citadel, I think. I think it would destroy. I can rebuild, you're right! Let it out!
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Embrace your wayward flock. Think of the science! Sweet, juicy, horrific, inverse mass! Oh boy. You folks do have a way with words, don't you? You do.
Construction complete.
Won't somebody think of the science? Oh, even the Spurglings want to go at Nardi now. Even the Spurglings. Just in time, just in time.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Proton launchers. We'll get the survey speed out of the way. Now we can do Shro. That's awesome. How have I unlocked Shro first before getting rare crystals or exotic gases? How?
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Nice. Perfect. More ships! Definitely colony development speed, yes. So once these shipyards are finished, we're going to start We'll shoot the individual. Kill him!
Construction complete.
Right, Montu, it's time to face up to the fact that I've just got the Galatron. In your face.
The spirit.
Damn it! It's destiny! It's Montu owns that, and I have to get it. I have to get it. It's destiny.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom. The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
I get it quite frequently as well. Where's all this low tech coming from all of a sudden?
The spirits
Cinder!
have granted us new wisdom.
Thank you for the hydrate, appreciate it.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Spaceborne creature encountered. Oh, you've already done that one, okay. There has to be another thread somewhere, right? Maybe not. Oh, it's already been investigated, okay.
Construction complete.
And keep the same names. The fallen outpost shall be
The spirits have
reclaimed.
granted us new wisdom.
The Igor.
Construction complete.
What does it want us to do? I think so, Halo, yes. I think so. You can do a save, then check. I think she does. I swear. I don't. It says to get rid of something. Oh, it wants to get rid of this one. But no. There's a delightful horror in there. I'm not going to get rid of it. Go to hell. Why can I not click go to? The lesser messenger and the new ship. Oh, you really don't like me, do you? Because I'm now... Okay. Just don't like other aggressive
The faithful have
empires,
claimed
and
a
that's
new
fine.
world.
I don't know where you are. Why can't I just click to see where you are? Oh, I think those are the ones I just randomly created, right? Yeah, they are. Okay. $31K alloys, wonderful.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Whoopsie. Wait, what? They claim my capital. Why are you claiming capitals? I don't get what your plan is here. Do you have a way into me? What? What? But how? Hey, Hoyle, welcome in. And we're going to need rapid deployment, aren't we? So. How are they able to make so many claims to my systems? I don't get it. I don't get how they're able to claim. They've got no direct route into me. Okay, so that portal literally goes everywhere. That sucks. But if that's their only way into my capital, that's really, really good, actually. Because... yeah, that's actually really good. It is, yeah. Fortunately, I've already got 2... and the Chosen have once again declared war on Shaq.
The apostates are after our spaceport.
It's a very, very interesting
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
plan. got 15k. That's the majority. But if they do come through that black hole, the portal, sorry, then they know they're getting absolutely pasted by 100. Well, going to be about 200k damage space citadels. I should have made it into plasma thing, shouldn't I? Blom will say no, but
We are spreading our faith to a new world.
still no way in which to produce my own.
Construction complete.
It's an extra.
We are spreading our
quicker,
faith
please,
to a
people.
new world.
Move quicker. Well, the Blom didn't outright say no, so calling that a win in my book.
System survey complete. The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Yes, finally, thank you. Whole 161 years for exotic gas refineries. No idea, Nova. Honestly, I don't. If it's going to happen, it will be in the year 2400. I'm guessing that's what I get for not listening to the Fallen Empire? Question mark? Oh boy. Well, we may as well get a new one in, because I'm guessing we need to replace one of the fleet, yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling. I like the old Raw system.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
That's fine. We can be humiliated. Does not bother me. We won't be. We'll still be topping the. Well, maybe. I don't know how much that pushes us down to actually. Oh, we're still top, but it's not saying we're top.
Construction complete.
Where is this one? Oh, yeah.
Construction complete.
Don't think the trade will drop
Incoming
that
transmission.
significantly. Nope, sorry. And that's only because of my naval
Spaceborne
capacity.
creature
Our telepaths now produce additional naval capacity. We can build Sanctum of the Eater on our planets. Yes!
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Sanctum of the Eater. Oh, yes. Who needs a monument? Who needs an autothon monument when we can have a Sanctum of the Eater? Perfect. Gaming Brain!
The faithful
I got your PC set up with a new place like half an hour ago. They remembered you were live, so I'm tuning in. Thank you so much for thinking of me when you've been so incredibly busy. You've been feuding with Hamster again. You and Hamster continue to fight. I think you took a few spaces off him actually.
We are spreading
when I last
faith
looked.
to a new world. Construction complete.
Council agenda available.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Perfect. We'll take the 10,000.
The faithful have claimed a new world.
You've already got 2 mining districts done. Okie dokie. It can become a mining world for now. Why not? I just made an oopsie, let the Grey Tempest out.
The spirits have granted us new
Is that where they
wisdom.
hold competitive eating contest? Maybe. I just now need on my cruiser, which I have to put on.
System survey complete.
Spoilers, I wasn't. How broken is the galaxy? Pretty broken. I've had a lot of claims on my worlds from no, why are we doing no, stop it, go there, don't be so silly. It's also important to get a new one because I'm getting back into RuneScape 3. Moving stuff in the inventory requires to click and hold the left mouse button. Ah, fair enough. So you're all upgrading, right? Yes, you are. Sure. So the Eternal Patrick is aiming to claim a lot of my stuff, and I don't think I'm happy with that. So when I can turn my war policy back to aggressive. Oh! Oh shit! Countess! Countess is also having a revolution! Viva the revolution! Are you aware, Lord Dolphin, is that next May Stellaris is going to be 10 years old? Oh, I don't like being reminded of ages of things in games. It makes me feel old. It makes me feel old, so old. Oh, this would be a good time to pause because I haven't had a break yet. And it's 2.5 hours in, but we are in our second war of independence. The first war of independence was the Subtermelian Way. The Subtermelian Way fought for independence against Starfish, against the Zoological Society, and succeeded, and has since fended off wars from both the Blom and the Starfin Federation. And now we're seeing our first big display of don't want to be part of it anymore. Countess has decided enough is enough, and is going to try and fight for their freedom. I don't know. I don't think they were able to. They were being supported by anyone. This is just the AI saying, I'm sick and tired of being under your control. So, yeah. When we return, another war to keep an eye out. And the first time we're seeing some discord in the northern part of the Clone Galaxy. The Clone Wars have been raging up there for a while. Groceries cooked dinner? No worries, you shall return, have fun. No worries, man. We're going to be live for the next... When I return for like another 2 or 3 hours, I think. Let me just set up the break. Alright, let me just set up the break. Yeah, cool. Alright, I'll leave the music on for you, and when I return, we're going to be continuing more of this ridiculous galaxy. It'll be about 10 minutes. Okay, sorry about that little extended break. We are back. Back with the most mental galaxy ever. I'm being threatened by someone through a wormhole, which is why all my fleets are now sitting here. I'm kind of annoyed that I don't have hyperlane technology yet, because
Our ships have
at
been
the moment
improved.
I'm relying effectively with citadels, which is not necessarily a bad thing. Do you have closed borders?
Construction complete.
I'll form a defensive pact with you.
Construction complete.
I could form a federation with Steve. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to form a defensive pact. Whoops. Of course you're going to say yes to that. Who wouldn't say yes to that? Great.
Our ships have been improved.
Did not want to do that. I did not want to do that. I did not want to do that. I did not want to do that. Definitely did not want to do that.
Construction complete.
Shit. Sorry, buddy. I realised the plops are just going to get involved.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Sorry, Steve. It was a miscommunication error.
Our ships have been improved.
Oh, you're so close, though. I should make EP my bitch. It would take all of my influence, though, wouldn't it? Though, no, it wouldn't. I'll think about it, Steve. Hey, Lucy!
System survey complete. The faithful have claimed a new world.
How goes it? Give me some luxury residences. We're going to do exactly the same thing that we've been doing
The faithful have claimed a new world.
this entire time. I'm going to lean heavily into the alloys and into the mine. This could be a mining one as well, actually. Eating pasta, nice. Nice. I had my oh, there we go, fine. I had my dinner, which was just because I was out and about today. I had a little roll. Hey, Nightingale, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I apologise, ads are going to hit in a few minutes, as I completely forgot to set them on before I went on break. They are only going to be for 3 minutes. And I'm really sorry. That was my fault for not doing it correctly. And I think, yeah, they're hitting now. Okay. God damn it. Sorry! And it's it should not be 5 minutes. It's 3, it says run 3-minute ad break. Fucking Twitch, man.
Council agenda ready.
Is it because I got it set to non-subscribers only? That must be the reason why. We'll do the border one now, because the border one will help keep the nasties away.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Hey, we can do that one now. Nice. We'll take that. I need the one that does the dimensional fleet though.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Just woke up, thought I'd drop and see how things your end are. Yeah, not too bad, thank you. Not too bad at all. We are currently attempting to avoid being attacked.
The
By
spirits have granted us new wisdom.
one of our viewers who is making moves to make my life difficult. Oh no, you are generator. Yeah, we'll keep you generator. In that case, demolish those. Civ 7 has a VR. It has a VR mode. Daz! Yours is only 13 seconds? Okay. Don't mess with the pros, folks. How you doing, Daz? Your empire and I love each other. We're very good friends. You're in a federation. You're in a federation now with the Blom. No, wait, no, you're not. Yes, you are. Yeah, you're federation with the Blom and Moonwatcher. Working yard in the heat. Oof. How hot are we talking? Knowing your temperature, you were like 196, 197 maybe. I think that's how your temperature works over there, if I remember correctly.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Not surprised they don't like anyone. 27. Ah, I understand that. I get that reference. I feel like Captain America. I understood that reference. I get it. Thank you for dumbing it down to my unit of measuring heat. So I had a cup of tea the other day, the last stream we did on this, and I have one today. So we're down to 223. Huge gains. Unbelievable gains. I can't believe I've not done this before. I was supposed to do this before. There we go.
System survey complete. Our ships have been improved.
There we go. That's too hot, horrible. Yeah, right. Yay, it worked. Welcome to a very small rank of VIPs.
Our ships have been improved.
Wasn't Absalom, but I wanted to get it done before it rains. You mean it? You tell me it goes from being it goes from being 27 degrees to raining. Is it like a hot rain, or does everything at least get a little bit cooler?
Incoming transmission.
Oh my god, everything is.
Wait.
Yes! Ah, I nearly missed it. I nearly missed it.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
It's hot rain today. It's humid as heck. Ah, humidity. Humidity is something that us Brits are built to despise, but also somehow thrive in. All these low-level techs now. Yeah, humid's not fun. Humid is the opposite of fun. Off-road trading. Harry, where are you? There you are. Gene clinics. Embassy. Oh, look at our little guy in here. Look at our little guy. Isn't he heckin' adorable? Hello, buddy. Hello. Isn't he adorable? And he is mine. We don't know how much damage he does, or how much damage he can take, but he is there. You're building one there, that's good. These must be finishing.
The spirits
Oh
have
yeah.
granted us new wisdom.
Oh yeah. Let's get it. Let's get it. Synthetic crystal plants. Finally. Our Forge World.
The spirits have granted us
Will
new
help
wisdom.
sort out, hopefully, our crystal problem that we've been having for the last 60 years. Please. I absolutely do not miss DFW area for that reason. DFW? Oh. Ugh. Oh, Dallas Fort Worth. Okay. See, that's just American things. That must be an American thing where another American was just like, yeah, that's what it means. Yeah, that's what it. That must.
Fleet engaged.
That void worm, unfortunately, did not have. Just It is just American things. Thank you, Zombie Sympathizer, for the follow. Very kind. Welcome in. This is the community-created galaxy. 27 friends, viewers, Discord users created every empire that you see in this galaxy. Well, apart from the fallen empires and the random, offshoot empires that spring up every now and then. But so far we've only lost one. Countess is currently at war with the Eternal Tsarate. It's gonna. I don't understand how. Oh, another war! I was so glad I got rid of that defensive pact. The Ploppers are back to war with Steve. I don't know what they can do though,
The spirits have granted us
because Harry stops them from getting across to Steve's main space, and I think Harry has got close borders with Steve, so Steve can't fight the Ploppers. And the Ploppers can... There's no planets here. I don't get it. Cinder! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, dude. What the heck? Corset got one, Just Corbin, Nightingale, Ratter got one, and Shadow Ninja. Welcome in. That is incredibly kind. Corset, you're fighting for your freedom right now. You are fighting a war of independence against the Eternal Tsarate. And I'll be honest, it's probably not looking good for you.
Complete.
I owed you for saving me the other day. It's true. It's true. I did joke about putting a price tag on it, and I will not obliterate your empire from within now. Look how strong you are now, Cinder. Look how strong. You're at war with the Ploppers, but they can't get to you anyway. Your planet's back up to 1.5k. It's a great recovery. It's a beautiful recovery. I went to check something not gifted a sub, so thank you.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
No, that is incredibly kind. Thank you, Cinder. You didn't have to.
Creature encountered.
You know you didn't. I hope you know you didn't. But I appreciate you nonetheless. That is incredibly generous. We're going to start by now just wasting a shed load of influence that we don't have.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Oh, fine. I'll unlock the mining laser. Crikey.
The spirits have
Fully
granted us new
updated.
wisdom.
Good. Improved Strikecraft finally. Did I have someone in their empire? No, I did not.
Heretic fleet
What?
engaged.
We've already had that once, haven't we? You got betrayed! Thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, no, yeah, it's just a very wonderful group of people. Oh, we are turtling. We're so very turtled. We are so ready for turtling. I would like to see if we could form a federation with Big Pluck when they're at peace. Maybe. We can. Wow, the Pluppel is so warlike. What the heck? Don't need an art furnace. I'm making so much from my planets.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Alloys now are looking promising. That's why our minerals are taking a bit of a hit, but we need many alloys as possible. Let's not ruin our consumer goods, shall we? Let's not do that. So Quad V, where are you? Because we can now stick a orbital ring around you and get a few more districts around you if necessary.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom. Construction complete.
Definitely. Do the code breaking. And thank you for ignoring the scam train. Thank you for ignoring that.
New wisdom. System survey complete.
Right, so who do I... Oh, that's me, isn't it? There we go. I don't really... Do I mind pissing off the Blom? Not really. Not really.
Incoming transmission.
Oh, Blom, please don't be a commercial pet. Oh, Blom, come on. Oh, I can't say no to the Blom. I can't. Bloody hell, is that a Federation? It is a Federation. Okay, it's a Federation fleet. That's fine. So I had plus influence briefly, but now it's back down to... It's only 0.06. It's not... It's hardly anything, but... At the same time, I kind of need influence. Am I still humiliated, aren't I? Yeah, for 3.6 years.
Complete.
Well, that's why my influence is down. Didn't realise it affected that as well. I'll support your independence as well, Cinder, because you'll be quite a useful ally to have. Sorry, to say ally, I meant vassal. Sorry, I meant vassal. You'd be quite a useful vassal to have. Good luck getting through this system.
Our ships have been improved.
Okay. I have 101 exotic gases. What? Okay, wait, hang on. Okay,
Our
I'm sorry.
ships have been improved.
Wait, can I not put... Wait, whoa. Can I not put synthetic crystals here at all?
Our ships have been improved.
No, okay. Not what I meant to do, no it wasn't. $101 exotic gas. Upgrade everything, all the tech. Oh, we've already done that.
Our ships have been improved.
Upgrade it all again.
System survey complete.
That is pumping out so much science. It's so much science. Speaking of science, let's go done! Level 2! Is it minerals that I have to toss? I can't remember. Oh. Yeah. So we get research point caches, which doesn't really matter.
Construction complete.
Research speed. Oh, we just get extra research speed. 30% monthly scientific research, and that one's level plus 40.
Our ships have been improved. Construction complete.
Perfect. Come on, let's rub it in Monty's face. I mean, I'll take the consumer goods, I guess. War by the Blomothus and John and Alora again. What is happening?
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Ah, but more upgrades? No. What research? Armor. Wait, do we not have to upgrade the armor? We've already got level 5 armor. Oh yeah, we got that from a technology thing, didn't we? Forgot about that. Yeah, that's completely fair.
Construction complete.
Go. Yep. We're now making 84 crystals. Get in! That's so good.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Can I please have my influence back? I really do miss my influence. I'd love my influence back. At any point, game. At the moment, I'm minus 0.06, so it's not too bad. But that's because I'm currently humiliated from ignoring what the Fallen Empire wanted me to do. Bidplup and Zarate have also been declaring the Zarate their rival. Bidplup and Zarate getting a little bit irate. Huge gains been made by... I don't know who's... I have no idea what's going on here. This is just a mess. Why are the Blom there? Who are the Blom... What? This is only Admiral, so this is one below Grand Admiral. I'm still getting used to the new mechanics and didn't want to try and do a Grand Admiral run until I was ready. I used to play Grand Admiral all the time, but yeah, ever since they changed the Unity, I've kind of struggled. Crisis is quite low as well, it's only 5 times.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Sorry, 1 second. Don't question the Blom. The symbol can't be stopped. They simply can't be stopped. We accept. Sure. Sure. I still don't know what does that do for us. We'll wait for these to be finished and then we can...
Spaceborne creature encountered. Our ships have been improved.
This is not even my true power.
Construction complete. Our ships have been improved.
And I think the fun thing is they just automatically...
Our ships have been improved.
I think they just automatically upgrade to the... Yeah, they're just automatically plasma now. There's no upgrade cost, which is, I think, a bit weird. Because that means that if something comes through and you can see what they're using, you can just go into your ship designer and change it, and that's a little bit...
Our ships have been improved.
I'm sorry, Blom. I know this is probably going to piss you off a little bit, but it's fine.
Our ships have been improved.
Hopefully Daz isn't too upset. No, Daz is very friendly. That's what I like to see. And now we can... Well, when we can't, but we can... I mean, we could declare war on them and then just... We could declare war on them and then just, I'm so confused what's happening here. I don't get who's on which side. So many war. This is why I was like worried about everyone's loyalty being so low when I was going through all the empires. Everyone's loyalty was so incredibly low. That's why we've seen so many, revolutions, because no one knows how. The only one that seems to be happy are the Scions. The Scions seem to be just fine with it all.
Construction complete.
It's time to upgrade to tier 2 on a few of them now. You can be a mining one, I think.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Scion colonies are better premium one. Psionic, I love Psionic. Psionic are great. That's what we are at the moment. We are just attempting
System survey complete.
to increase our alloy potential. I love Psionic so very much. Didn't we make another? Yes, we did.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Gateway travel will be a lot more effective, I won't lie. The fact that we have an L gate right in the middle of our frickin' empire is also quite annoying. I'm feeling lucky. Remember, if this is the Galatron, everyone knows we need 10 gifted subs. Damn it. One day that will hit. One day that's going to hit, and it's going to be
Council agenda
the
available.
sweetest feeling. Right, is there anything else here I can hit? Don't have forge subsidies on. We don't need capacity subsidies. Or mining. Definitely not farming. Network amenities could be quite useful as well. So we're up to 500 now with forge. We've got this on as well. How many nanites do I have? 1.7k. It's going to cost me... How many? Is that 8? To keep that on? Because I'm happy to keep that on for if it's -8, like
Our
-3.
ships have been improved.
-2. Cool, yeah, for 10% research speed, yes. The machines have declared war on Nadia. Honestly, I thought Montu was going to be more aggressive here. I thought Montu was going to be way more aggressive, but it turns out... Oh no. It's this bit. It's Countess, it's Patrick, it's Nardi, it's Imahas's machines, it's the Plopple. Go deal with that. Rebuild that orbital ring. Oh boy. Who knew that running an interstellar empire full of empires made by you lot was going to be so difficult? You wish they were more aggressive? Yeah. It's just one of those things, really. You just got, unfortunately, sandwiched between two people who happen to have
construction complete.
A you governing Anaria Prime. Is that what it said?
Construction complete.
Whew. Yeah, that's extra science. That's the one I was hoping for. Where's this citadel? Okay, cool. Open borders from Habernate Worlds, lovely. Now, it depends on how it goes with this war. I don't know who's winning. I don't know who's losing. What? Oh, cool. 500 new pops. Nice. That's filled out our science even more. Look how much physics. Look how much physics I'm creating. So much physics. Unbelievable amounts of physics right now. I guess sometimes the dad just wants peace. Disgusting, monotonous peace. You guys could have made Fanatical Purifier. You could have made Driven a Simulator. If you wanted. I'm just saying. Ooh, that tickles my brain in a nice way.
Construction complete.
Oh, there you go. You could be going to war against Cinder. You got closed borders with everyone, and you're rivaling Cinder now, so it's not as if you're being friendly. You are militarist, fanatical spiritualist. With selective kinship and genetic identification. Hey Shigarari, what are your stacking up physics just joined? Hello. I'm stacking for repeat technologies, and yes, we are now back to making influence again. That's good. We are no longer humiliated. The horned rats think they can get past my citadels. Good luck, scum. Yeah, you're cordial now, aren't you? Yeah, that's right. Oh my god! We can learn nothing from the fallen corporation. They have indeed stagnated. I'm surprised that Sin is still here. I know they're a Scion now, but... Learn 110. Wow. Pretty birds. A lot of the new portraits are very, 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 very nice. And the peacocks are always nice.
System survey complete.
Food. Trade's almost full. We'll have to start looking at some,
Spaceborne creature encountered.
what's we call it? Resource silos. We're building hyperspace, you're building hyperspace. Cool, 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 cool. You've built hyperspace. Okay. Do we have gateway tech? No, 9 months. Gateway tech is where I really want to push out on. Gateway here. Gateway here. Probably here. Probably here. Gateway in the main system. Gateway there. And then maybe like a random one. Is there nothing else to do? You could do stuff. Don't be getting lazy on me now, scientist. There's still things to explore, things to see. Kind of see a pattern now, right, folks? Oh. Kind of. Every now and then I forget that I have a covenant with the Eater of Worlds, and then it just hits me, well, when he eats most of my population, that I do actually indeed have to keep an eye on it, just in case. Just in case.
Construction complete.
Get those city districts built up. Right. Where are you?
Construction complete.
To get a few more city districts over that. Get a bit more alloys from that as well. I think we can upgrade it, can't we? No, we can't. Finally, yes, alloy processing facility.
System survey complete.
Does it have to be the second one, maybe, now? I don't have the influence. Crap.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Trace a map. Psionic jump drives, I love that for us. We should be back to the top. Maybe not. Why are we so... Oh, we don't have a leader anymore. Sugar. Our leader was doing that well. Oh, boy. Where's the Galactic Council? So far down. I mean, I'm all for a better tomorrow. Didn't realise that my celebrity was doing that well for us.
Construction complete. The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Can I reverse engineer? No, I don't. Fair enough. That's the fair. A good, succinct answer. Subterranean have been humiliated again. Shroud's gonna give me something absolutely incredibly overpowered. Watch this. Army morale minus 20. Never mind. Ooh, speaking of armies. Probably should make a start on that.
Construction complete.
If we are indeed going to go to war with EP's disgusted empire. Sorry, Patrick's disgusted empire. Nice. Oh, we found it now. We found it now. What is... Oh yeah, you got your... Filthy bio ships. Okay. Oh, that must be the final. Yeah, it's the art curators, isn't it? Oh no, it's the specialist ones. We don't need specialist resources anymore. We're making so many. We are making so very many.
Construction complete.
It's rare to see Mr. Cream. Oh no, he is at war. Never mind. So you can't get across there, buddy. You cannot get across there. We'll take the Citadel. Harry and Imhas are now rivals. Nadi and Halo Killer are now rivals.
Construction complete.
Great. Now we have Harry settling on our worlds.
Construction complete.
Undesirables, oh no. Okay, what can we do with these rights? So who's been purged? I don't get it. Displacement? What? I don't want... I kind of want you to... Will that make them not undesirables? Apparently not. And I can't change that. Yep, they're gone.
The spirits have granted us new.
Ooh! Ship fire rate plus 15%. Okay, we've got touch and civilians now, so good. That is an insane boost from the Eater of Worlds.
An alien empire now speaks to us.
Weird tree
in the
snakes,
language
not
of
interested.
design.
He bribed the other envoys with signed autographs for the kids. Yeah. I got 2 machine factions to be my vassal. Pretty fun. I'm just a little frog empire. Aww. Congrats on getting your first vassals. Why is this so? Is this now just meta structures that's costing me so much? No.
System survey complete.
It is my naval capacity. Okay.
Construction complete.
In that case, will help with my influence as well. Don't have much in the way of... I suppose one of these could be a fortress world. Probably not a bad idea.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom. Our ships have been improved.
Nice. Guess we'll buy energy credits just to
Incoming transmission.
stave off the debt.
Our ships have been improved.
No, I can't really improve my mining anyway here.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Back to energy credits being a problem again. I don't understand why I was going from making so many to making hardly any. It's a little bit frustrating.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Well, we're supporting Cinder in their
Our ships
in their
have been
independence.
improved. Construction complete. Spaceborne creature encountered.
We'll go straight to tier 2 so we can get some extra credits from that as well. Extra energy. Have you not... Has no one taken that yet? The fudge? How has no one taken... Huh.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Starbase capacity +2 would be nice. %10% physics research for 10 years. And the writer's sphere.
System survey complete.
Hey, we got the dimensional fleets. Change and the Chosen are now rivals as well. Once again, Gaming Brain rivals Hamster in I'm not surprised, year 2376. The Chosen have reignited their rivalry as well. Okay. Very, very interesting. You're governing. Definite industrialist, thank you.
The spirits have
Such
granted us new
disrespect.
wisdom.
Hamster, you and him have to talk it out or just knock each other out. It's been going on for a long time.
Construction complete.
That's some big upgrades. You will challenge his leader on one-on-one honourable combat, or are we thinking something more Hamster? Leader in single combat, the method will be spelling bee. I knew, something like that. Can you spell disappointment? Because that's what I feel looking at the fact that you still haven't knocked each other out. It's a little bit. You know what? Looks like you don't need alloys. I'll give you a little bit of space dust as well. Wait! Hamster, you're a fox now! I thought I was giving that to Gaming Brain. Hamster, your species have betrayed you, sir. I'm sorry.
Our ships have been improved.
Nemesis! Thank you for the gifted sub to Soil Smot. Thank you very much. That's incredibly kind of you. I don't know. Maybe you adopted. Wait, let's have a look at their militarist, authoritarian, militarist, xenophiles. No, you're still xenophiles. Maybe. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I thought I was gonna. Oh no. Well, there go my credits.
Our ships have been improved.
Oh boy. Gulp. I forgot that it automatically spawns. Oh no. Oh no. My energy credits though. Yeah, okay, we're gonna replace this, yes, with a generator. We're just gonna make this a generator world for now. I'm gonna put this as generator support. Nardi became a subject under the machines! So the machines were a vassal under the Tutsans, but now the machine have their own vassal in Dr. Nardi. Huh. Interesting. So the Tutsans have set in motion. They're now like the machines threaten to overtake them in Very interesting.
spaceborne creature encountered. The spirits have
Was making
granted
tea,
us
thanks,
new
Nemesis.
wisdom.
Oh, I mean, please drink all the tea so none of it makes its way over here, please. Please do that. I commend you for drinking all of the tea. When's my next two? It's 34 months. Crikey.
Construction complete.
Oh, my energy credits. They heights. See it heights. Maybe it's time I did actually put on. Okay, the capacity subsidies makes everything better. I accidentally... And thank you for the gift of Shigarami as well, that's very kind. Subscriptions for the subscription, God! I accidentally summoned the Dimensional Fleet instead of doing what I thought I was doing, was looking at how much it would... Terraform speed plus 25%, yes please. The Machine Men Technocracy joined the Federated Association of Nations. The Tutsons are still probably the most powerful empire in that situation. But...
System survey complete.
Okay. Hyperlane's starting to go up. Sorry, the Hyperlane network relays are starting to go up. That's me flash forging something, do not worry. Sucks, but we have to do that. We hope that your many faults don't stop you from understanding the gravity of the situation. Your dithering galactic community has proposed a resolution which must pass. To assist in crafting your arguments, you may make use of our superior knowledge, assuming that you have the capacity for its complex thought. Pay attention. Diplomatic weight when supporting resolutions plus 50%. Okay. What came up that must be... What was it?
Construction complete.
The Cuthloid eradicated. Even the person that put forward this resolution is not supporting it. Harry, what are you doing? Harry is literally just like, yeah, we're going to put forward Cuthloid eradication, but we don't really stand by it. There's nothing really here that's specific. Voidworm eradication, Xeno studies, Fallen Integrated Gardens, relocate the galactic market. I mean, yeah, sure, why not? I put that in after a long night of many drinks. Yeah, right. Does have that sort of like drunk texting whiff about it, doesn't it? Corset, your empire's been creating absolute chaos up here. You're on a war to try and like, it's a war of, it's a successionist war. You have so much war exhaustion that, yeah, I find they give me that ability where something on the floor they really want past. Yeah, same. Oh, that's the first time I've ever had that, but it would make sense. But why give me that and then tell me that you don't tell me what what it is? Why give you that and then not tell me which one you want past? Does anyone have any sort of like civilians? No, but we can probably move some of you onto Fallen Outpost. Like that. Do that.
System survey complete.
Come on, Shroud. Yes, 20% research speed. Who else has a
Council agenda available.
Wow, there's no research person with. Unbelievable. Don't have a spark of genius anywhere. Now, do my ships have?
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Yes, we do have psionic jump drives. Good, okay. Titans. Cool. Which means we'll probably have to take this off. Oh, we became the Chaos Dwarfs, pretty much.
The spirits have granted
And
us
Simus's
new
Skavens have just retreated to their underground lair and just stayed there for the entirety of this playthrough. I'd like some trade back, please. Do. How is my consumer good work doing?
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Slowly but surely getting there. Good. It's taking so long. So long. Only one thing can save our reputation now. I mean, I'll take the trade from Joel's plus 10%, sure. Not the worst in the world. It's tempting to take the detox perk just from how many planets we could have, to be honest. I won't, though. It's tempting. Very tempting.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
What? This is insane.
Our ships have been improved.
Council agenda ready.
Yeah, we can work with Dan
The
later
spirits
on, I
have
think.
granted us new wisdom. System
Gladiatorial
survey
Xenos
complete.
and gladiatorial beast jobs. Hell yeah.
Our ships have been improved.
Please let me have a zoo where we have gladiators fighting things we don't understand.
Our ships have been improved.
Right, we can probably sell some exotic gases as well, can't we?
The
Sell some of
spirits have granted us
those.
new wisdom.
Do that. Looks like Steve has found the caretaker's thing.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Why would you not take this? It's 20 relic worlds. Oh boy, I dread. It won't actually be that much, maybe. Because it's got the portal there. We're lacking a lot. Okay. Okay. We are lacking quite the number. Gateway? Do we still not have that technology yet? Nadian is even more militarist. Do I not have gateway tech? I thought I had gateway tech.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Do I not have gateway tech? What? So way to increase the medical thing, isn't it? Yeah, why not? Why not? Don't exactly have the most in terms of income right now. I don't think we can buy those. Not really. For the book of grudges! Honestly, the amount of grudges in this galaxy is a little bit insane. We've got Tom Cream and Steve who are constantly fighting out. The Blom and the Zoological Society fighting the Subtermilian Way is also unreal. Please, can we just... Why can't I just propose subjugation to you? Assuming that's the Federation fleet, yeah, it is. Go away, Steve.
System survey complete.
There's no need for me to have any research agreements with anyone, because my science, thanks to Dan, is incredible.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom. Spaceborne creature encountered.
The splurgelings are no longer splurgling, they're robots. Yeah. You can go in there.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Your science is insane or your scientist? A little bit of both. Once you've tapped into what we've tapped into through the shroud,
Creature encountered.
it's kind of like anything that's weird is kind of like par for the course right now. Imagine having an automated dreadnought and the Grand Herald in the same fleet. Oh,
Construction complete.
would be a thing of beauty. So which of my scientists aren't really doing anything? Is there a construction ship on automatic? Yes, there is. Okay, cool. I would rather love to have these reverse engineering arcane technologies.
Spaceborne creature encountered. Spaceborne creature encountered.
Good, that will ease a lot of the credits, I think. Considering that I did that by accident. Yeah, it's because of my naval capacity. As long as I don't go too far over it, we should be fine. But the fact I'm only one away, a little bit worrying. Yeah, so I can't do that. The Eternal Zari are just getting more and more powerful. As are the change entity, a bit of an outsider at the start. Oh no! Wait, they wanted that to pass? Well, why not just tell me they want that one to pass? What? Oh, they're gonna humiliate me again, aren't they? Or ask me to fight. If they did, which way would they come in, do you think? Peace made between Steve and the Plopples. Doesn't really look like peace to me.
Construction complete.
Oh. Oh, come on! Cinder, I was just about to vassalize you, and you hop straight into bed with a different empire after everything I've done for you. You absolute son of a bitch. Oh, come on, Cinder. That's so annoying. I bet Cinder's not even here. I bet Cinder has just waltzed off into the ether after the betrayal of a century. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Alright, well, I promised myself not to go on too long tonight, because we did 5.5 hour and 6 hour streams yesterday, for the last couple of days. And I think, Cinder, this is the perfect time to just admit your betrayal, admit your evil, and I'm gonna probably do my best just to piss off the Zarates. I want them to come to me. I want them to come to me, and I can destroy them. So we will make a save. And when we return tomorrow, we'll try and start a little bit earlier tomorrow if Lucy's okay with that. I need to talk to Lucy actually after the stream, so she's going to be popping over. Thank you all so very much for your support tonight. It means the absolute world. To do events like this, to see how many people not only enjoy creating the empires, but also like to enjoy watching how your empires like to make my life a living misery. It's fine. It's fine. A few special thank yous. Thank you, Nemesis, for the 2 gifted subs to who was it? It was a Shigarami and Small Spots. Thank you very much. Rattle, thank you very much for popping in and following as well. You've been an absolute delight to have you in the stream as well. If you want to learn more and want to see more, then we're going to be doing this tomorrow and possibly Monday or Tuesday. What year are we in now? I minimized my window. Let's have a look. We minimized our window. So in the year 2382, we've got a little while to go before the endgame crisis, but we're going to be playing this until we have a victor. The victor is normally after with the endgame crisis is defeated, but we're going to see how that goes. And then after this event, the next Stellaris event we're going to have is going to be a learn how to play Stellaris. So we're going to go into a little bit more detail about districts, about buildings, and about how to manage an economy a little bit better. A lot has changed for existing players, and for new players it could be a little bit daunting. So if you want to learn sort of like some more basics, then please do, if you don't mind. Again, this is my cringe self-promotion time. Do consider giving the channel a little follow so you don't miss when we go live. If you want to be guaranteed entry into future community created galaxies, where you can submit an empire that we can watch battle it out or die immediately, depending on which one comes first. If you want to be guaranteed a place, then the Stellaris tier or higher on the Patreon will guarantee you access. We are planning a stupid event next month. In the month of June, we're going to be doing a subathon. It's not going to be like any other subathon. It's going to be a subathon where I have to play the same save of Stellaris for as long as that subathon continues. It could be that no one subscribes and we just play a normal game out. It could be that everyone goes absolutely crazy and we're playing till the year 3000. It depends how mental you guys are. But that kicks off in June 3rd. I might play around a little bit with the start date. It depends. But yeah, that's going to be worked out after we finish the CCG, and I'll put some stuff in the Discord about that. And yeah, thank you to everyone that's stuck around. The donate goals this month are a little bit sort of like out of whack. The Rim World for the gifted for the subs is still there, but the direct donation one is a little bit out of date. We are going to raid Hatling. Hatling has very kindly raided us in the past. And they are also playing Stellaris as a multiplayer event. Wonderful human being. Please do give them your love and your support. Remember to... a question about that. Will there be restarts if things go south or you did a bad RNG? Nope. If the game ends, and we just start again. It could be as simple as that. Like I say, these are things that we're going to hash out with you guys in the community. Cinder, your empire betrayed me. Stick around. If you missed it, stick around tomorrow to find out why I'm so mad at Cinder and why our friendship is in tatters. Anyway, let's go give Hatling some love. Please do remember that you're representing me and a whole as a community. Respect any pronouns that they may have in their bios, and just respect the fact that they are playing a multiplayer game. And yeah, let's give them some love. Until tomorrow, I'll be starting hopefully around about 5 PM tomorrow. And yeah, we're going to continue this. Until then, good day.